Yo, what is up, everybody? What's up, Duramax Ben 4? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. So we are in Washington still. Driving our marathon drives here because everything is so far apart on this map. But that's all right. It's all right. Chris Burner, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Alright, let's get this show on the road here, huh? Alright, so we gotta turn here. We'll explore the rest of this map one of these days. Long, cold, wet day. Man, those are the worst. I'll just take that all the way back. Yeah. All the way back to the other map. Alright. Just saying hi over here too. I appreciate that, Duramax Ben. Be sure to hit a like over there. It goes to everybody on the short side. Be sure to hit that like early and often. Keep that short stream towards the top. But yeah, man. Have long days. Cold, wet days. Nothing feels better than getting home and getting changed. Big bowl of soup or something. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Good for fixing that. Love grilled cheese. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan. Not anything fancy. Just regular white bread and American cheese. Nothing fancy. It's a hell of an angle. We got that trailer, huh? A little concerning. Alright, Chris, I got a question for you. What do you put on the outside of the grilled cheese? Like before you grill it, what do you put on the outside of it? Frog1224, what's up, buddy? I love SnowRunner. I'm a pretty big fan of it sometimes myself. Do I love it? Sometimes. Do I also hate it sometimes? Yes, I do. It's just the type of game that gets you that way. You love it, you hate it, but you can't stop playing it. You put butter? Alright. I'm just saying, I've heard. That's what I was gonna say, Duramax Ben 4. Some people put mayonnaise on the outside. I've tried it. I honestly couldn't really taste the difference, or like a difference in the crispiness of it or anything. It seemed just like butter to me. I hate the 2-hour-long logging missions. Yes, I am not a fan of logging missions. I wish I was better with the logging crane frog. That way I could just load up a bunch of logs individually so I can get like 3 loads in one load, but one, I don't have the patience for it, and 2, I don't have the muscle ability to control that crane well enough to not make me want to pull my own hair out. Ooh, that was a harder hit than I thought it was going to be. Logs are evil? Yes, they are. Although, Chris, the other day I did pull a load of mediums on the new double trailer. It wasn't that bad. It's heavy. It's a lot of weight, and the trailer really has a lot of drag. But it wasn't too bad. I didn't mind it. I felt like it wasn't... Oh, I felt like it wasn't as tippy as having the logs in the back of the truck. I don't know. You subbed? Well, I appreciate that, Frog. Thanks, man. First sub of the night already. Starting the night off on the right foot here with Frog1224 coming in hot with a sub. Love to see it, man. Thank you. The red medium double trailer. Yeah, I thought it worked really well. I mean, I had to back up with it for a hot minute, and it was a mess backing it up because, you know, it pivots in the middle and it's just a mess, but we got through it. Other than that, it worked pretty well. Oh my gosh, I was looking at chat, not the road. Ow. My bad. I thought I had more time on the straightaway to do what I was doing, and I clearly did not. Yikers. That's alright, we got some repair stuff on the roof if we need it. I don't think we got any tires, though. I don't want to blow a tire. Oh, it's a... I thought it was a right-hand turn. It's a left. No. Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Hope you had a great day. Come on, people. Can't believe you're parking on the street like this. There should be some sort of city ordinance. No parking on the street when I'm coming through with a load. The other day somebody brought up traffic in this game, and it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing it now and again, I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't mind it until the first time that they really got in my way or made anything just slightly more difficult. I would call for their banning immediately, but it would help make the world feel not so completely dead. Warpath Archives, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Your day's been alright? Good to hear, Josh. What if it was traffic that became a ghost if you got close so it couldn't disrupt that? That might work. Like they didn't have a collision box, you just drove through them. Hello from Russia. What's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Warpath Archive just got SnowRunner. Alright, man. Welcome to the club, buddy. It's, me and Frog were just talking about is it's a game you're gonna love and hate all at the same time. But it's gonna keep you hooked most of the time. And don't get me wrong, I definitely get burned out on it and need to take some time away from it now and again, but I'm just talking about your main channel too. Well, thanks, Frog. See, I know what you're saying about the guardrails. I'm gonna eat one here pretty soon because I keep reading chat and not watching where I'm going. The main game's War Thunder. Nice, man. I play War Thunder. I don't play now. I haven't played in a long time, but I used to play War Thunder quite a bit. My older brother, he plays it. I don't know if he plays it anymore, but he played it a lot more than I ever did. He was a big War Thunder guy. Guardrails bite back hard. Yes, they do. Hey, Warpath Archives with the sub. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Start the day off hot. Love to see it. I love the flying part. I did like flying. I like the ships. I feel like the ships are very underrated. This is Frog on my main channel. Nice, man. I appreciate you stopping by in your main. Kind of mid at airplanes. I wasn't very good at airplanes either, but I preferred them over tanks. Most of the time. I mean, sometimes. I'll tell you what, like going in with like the entry, like the level 1, the lowest planes you can get, and just flying around the biplanes and shooting at each other, that's fun. Using the VR headset to fly. I don't know. I think that would make me feel like I was falling. You like the planes and the tanks, Chris? I like little pieces of each section, I guess. Because there is some tanks I like to play. I just don't like most of them. That's exactly what we used. Warpath, we used the Russian biplanes. So much fun. Three nations grinded out. Holy cow. That is a lot of time in. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're going to look at the map to make sure we're going to the right place. I think we're going to. It should just be right down the road. Yep. I had a problem last night where I kept thinking I knew where I was going, but I didn't really know where I was going. And then I would get there and be like, oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be on the other side of the map. And then all of my disappointment and rage. What's up? I'm John. Hey, what's up, John? Appreciate you stopping in, man. China, Germany, and America. Wow. That's a lot of tanks, man. I couldn't imagine. I don't like playing anything past, like, tier 4. Or, I don't know, not tier 4, but whatever they're called, the ratings or whatever. I can't remember how they bracket them, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit that pole. No, I like the boats. I thought the boats were super underrated. I like the planes. There's something very satisfying about getting killed in your tank and coming back and killing them on a plane. Battle ratings, I think, is what I don't know. I honestly can't remember what I'm talking about, I guess, but like, let's say a tank was like a 4.0, whatever you would call that. I didn't like going much past that. Like the more modern tanks, I can definitely do without. Just give me a Sturmgeschütz and I'm a happy guy. I still log in every night. 2,067 day streak. That's absolutely insane. You log in just for the bonus, not even to play. Alright. Finally, that stretch of road is clear. Holy cow, we've been waiting on that. We have been waiting on that. We're taking the long way around forever. Now we don't have to anymore. Anchor sound. All right. I mean, I don't think that all the material in that bridge would have fit in these two little containers, but what do I know? I definitely should not have done it this way. But this yellow crane, it's good, but it's not great. Yeah, let's put that one there. That's close enough. Like my highest streak's like 10 days. Yeah, this yellow crane really struggles to lift these up. That's not what we wanted. There we go. Alright, nailed it. Just like horseshoes and hand grenades, you just gotta get them close. Josh, you already had that contract done? So that was not the right one to open that archway? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Noah Farms sent a 100 for 2 jewels. Thanks, Noah Farms. Appreciate that, man. Flowers for another 30 jewels. Thanks, man. Another 100. Appreciate that. Who was blowing up my phone? I'll tell you what, my little brother, if he got on and said, hey, let's play some biplanes, I would probably, uh-oh, we're good. I would probably download War Thunder and play some biplanes. Or even if Duramax Ben is like, hey man, let's play some early World War II tanks. I'd be like, alright man, I'm down. Warpath Archive, I'm gonna get going. Alright man, hey, I appreciate you stopping in. I definitely appreciate that sub. Have a great rest of your night, bud. Fight the good fight out there. Sorry, I was checking my phone real quick. My son's sending me videos. It's like he waits until I go live and he knows I can't watch them and he sends them to me. Ruan Muller. This is SnowRunner, like Hobby Baker said. Thank you, Hobby Baker, for jumping in there with that answer. I appreciate that. Would I try Flight Simulator? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like if you're going to play Flight Simulator, you need, like, joystick and stuff, and, like, I don't know. You'd be able to run it on a laptop? I don't know. Oh, back in my younger days, there used to be a website. I don't know if they're still there. Look here. Alright, so there's a website. Can you run it? If you, I just googled "can you run it," and it's a website where you can put in like the specs of your laptop or whatever you're looking at, and it'll let you know if you can run a certain game or not. It'll tell you like what kind of performance you should expect out of that laptop or whatever you're looking up. Oh, you know you're leaving? All right, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping them jewels on me. I will admit, I don't really know what they're for or how they work, but I appreciate it. This way. This way. This way, this way, this way. Alright, and we're there. Drop me a couple more. I appreciate that, Noah. Thanks, buddy. Hey, no problem, Ruin. No problem at all, man. I'm sorry I'm redirecting you somewhere else, but I don't know the answer off the top of my head, so best I can do for you is give you a resource that can hopefully help you find the answer. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have filled my truck up when I came by the fuel truck. Darn it. Oh well. I think we got enough fuel to get there. We don't necessarily have to have fuel to get back. We just got to have fuel to get there. Noah, thank you again, man. For the, what we got? 2 100, 3 100s? Oh, I didn't repair my truck either. Oops. I definitely got a little bit ahead of myself on this one. I should have refueled. I should have repaired. Oh well. I mean, we got parts on the truck if something breaks, but it's still not ideal, I suppose. Come on, truck. I think there's another stage to this contract after I drop these off, but I'm not 100%. I can look, but... Got some good momentum going right now. I don't want to stop. Well. Oh, no, it's not tipped that way. Yikes, that was close. Just about dumped the load over there. That would have been awkward. I need to get over there. Good catch. Thanks, man. Thanks, Benny. Can you have your truck in manual in this game? I think so. Yeah. I don't have any of those keys bound, but you can set up controls to shift manually, yeah. I don't have a steering wheel, so I don't know if, like, if you had a steering wheel and shifter, I don't know if it's just automatically will recognize that hardware. Chris confirms it does have manual. Thank you, Chris. Come on. Took a really bad route across the river, and now I'm paying for it. I should have gone further left. That way I wouldn't have to go through all this. I can just come up on this side over here instead of crossing the river where I did. Not my best play. Sorry, just punched the mic. Plenty of shifting in auto for me, don't need manual. Yeah. Feel like I'm constantly shifting in anyway, from auto to low to high to low plus to low minus. Do I drive a semi in real life? No, I do not. I do not. I've never driven a semi. I've driven big equipment and stuff. I grew up on a farm. I've never driven anything like a semi, though. I was even a volunteer fireman for a while and driven big fire trucks and stuff, but never a semi. I couldn't imagine doing something like this with a semi, that's for sure. I gotta be nervous the whole time driving a truck up in here, just a regular pickup truck, let alone a semi pulling a heavy load. No way. That's crazy that you say that, Ruan Muller, because a buddy of mine does the same thing. He goes to Montana, works on a farm there all through like spring and summer, and then he goes back home to South Africa. That is wild. Do I know his name? Yeah. Yako something. I don't know if he wants me like giving out his whole name on the internet. His first name's Yako. Or Jocko. I think you guys pronounce it Jocko down there. Or Jocko, I don't know. I know somebody told me one time you guys pronounce it differently down there. It's not Yako. There's a few South Africans working in the States. Ah, good for you guys. I hope you can find a steady home here. Immigrate over. Haven't seen Nako in a long time. He's back in South Africa, Chris. So if he gets on, it's pretty late at night for us. Chris, you would definitely be in bed by the time Yako got on. All right. This time of the year, we all go back home. Yeah, I mean, that's good for you guys, though. I mean, it's good to have the opportunity to come over here and work and make a bunch of money and then take it back home with you. All right, now is when the tricky part begins. Kind of a two-parter for why it's tricky. It's, oops. We need, what? Rail sections and metal beams and cement. So, rail sections is one metal beam and 2 regular length planks. Well, there's nowhere on the map to get planks. So you have to get logs. And then you have to cut the logs into planks. And it's just kind of a pain in the butt. But I got my small logging outfit already set up here. I just got to go. I don't know if there's any here. I think these are all mediums. Yeah. Come on, let me click on this one. Short logs right there. But I think it says short logs 3. I think that means that there's 3 logs there for 1 load. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. So I need. I think 1 log makes 2 planks. I think. Check the recipe here. If I can get turned around. Oh, never mind. I got a bunch of wood planks here because I have a surplus of short logs. Because I planned ahead and brought a bunch. Well, that changes everything. I just need to get a truck down here to pick them up. I don't need to get any more logs. Well, golly. Alright, so we don't need that truck. Let's head back to the garage here. Pacific Tweet. Ah, that's right. I was supposed to use a Pacific P12 today. Okay. So we need... I got 1 metal beam here already. So I need 1 metal beam for that and 2 for that. So I need 3 metal beams. Okay. 3 metal beams, and then after I drop out the metal beams, I can go up and pick up the planks. Not sure if I'm going to use this truck the whole time. It was just suggested to me that I'm so used to going that way, I don't have to go that way anymore. I opened up the road, I can go the other way. Look out, Caterpillar. Coming through. Man, is it nice having this open. This truck just purring right along. Quiet, slow. Everything I look for in a truck, quiet and slow. Anybody else have tacos today for Taco Tuesday? Well, I guess I didn't have tacos. I had nachos, but that's like deconstructed tacos, right? Crazy, the truck is the same color as that fuel tank on the trailer. Huh. That they're meant to be together. We need metal, and that's right up. Right there. I think concrete too. We can get that another time. Oh, sorry, I need cement, not concrete. Come on. Please. Alright, away we go. Splash fuel here. Come on, game, what are we doing? Alright, off we go. See how good the Pete's 12 is off-road. Chris, what game are you playing today, buddy? Are you doing some gold mining, or what else have you been playing? GTA? Star Trek, I think you were playing. Star Trek? Eve? I think you hop around games more than I do. But I'm a prisoner to the algorithm. It likes me playing SnowRunner, so I'll play SnowRunner. Did Fallout. Which Fallout were you playing? I think I read they're remaking one of the Fallout 4, remaking that one. And personally, I think remakes are silly, but like, just make a new game. It's not super difficult. Fallout 76. Okay, I've never played that one. I think the only Fallouts I've played are like 3, New Vegas, and 4. I like it better than 4. I find 4 hard. Oh. You know, I never finished 4 because something very silly, and I'm sure only specific to me, because these kind of things only happen to me in games, it seems like, happened, and I rage quit and uninstalled the game and never went back to it. And I've tried a couple different times to start over, and I can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. If I had a physical copy of the game, I probably would have broke the discs. Don't miss the evil this one bit. Sometimes. I think it'd be nice to have like a physical copy of a couple of games, but there's a lot of the language behind some of the updates and stuff is a little gray area. You don't actually own anything. And they can just turn off your service if they choose, and that's that. All those games you bought, you never really bought. This is going to be tricky. This truck is performing just about how I expected it to, but it's just not well. There'll be a lot of winching to get across this little river here, and I'm going to get to do it all over again on the way back, except loaded. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I do this to myself. You talk about playing Eve. One of those games I always wanted to play. I wanted to get into it. I just couldn't do it. Really, trailer? I can't go out much wider here, trailer. That's why I don't like these super long stretch out frames for pulling trailers. There's too much distance between the trailer and the truck for stuff like that. Like if it was right behind me, it wouldn't have got hung up so much, I don't think. And in real life, I think they just look dumb. Guys that spend $100,000 stretching out the frame of their truck. I think it looks silly. Justin Hubbard, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Am I good? Yeah, we're doing all right. Just fighting our way through the woods here, trying to get to the metal factory. How old am I? 43. You're 14? Okay. How's that going for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It'd be nice if there was a way I could just recall the last path that I set. I gotta go the same way right back. My brain's certainly not gonna remember the way. Ronaldo? What does that mean? Recoil's pretty good. It's all right. It's very mid. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like right now, its frame is so long that it can't. My front wheels aren't touching it enough to really grab and do anything. But the trailer is also hung up on those rocks. Like everything's just too long. I'm trying to go back. John Connor, what's up, buddy? Well, you're one up on me then. Mine are hidden. Oh, this is frustrating. That first set of back wheels isn't touching. Put the trailer to tree and pull forward. That's what I was doing, Chris. I think you just saw me doing that. I won't go forward, I won't go backwards. He just wants to tip the trailer over. Can't see good, sorry. Oh, not too sorry. I'm just saying, like, we were just doing that, and he just wants to tip it over. There you go. Only took, like, 4 tries. We got her, though. I don't have a crane, so if I dump the load off, we are up a creek. So I'm really tentative to tip the trailer real far. I gotta set a path. I don't even know if we're going the right way. Yeah, I know we're going the right way, but you know what I mean? I really need to get that truck out of the way. Okay, their bottom's out again. Perfect. Connor K, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I thought we were falling in the river there. Thought we were falling in the river. Get George of the Jungle out here, swinging from tree to tree. Probably dated myself saying George of the Jungle. Most kids probably don't even know what cartoon that is. Used to love George of the Jungle. Same. It was like in that Saturday morning lineup. Tarzan to be more of an apt example. All right, let's And something trailer commercial. Kazakh Geo. Holy cow. Haven't seen you around in a long time. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Hope you had a great day for your birthday. Nice, Hobby. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get some cowbells for the birthday. Oh, Josh Schmitty in the other chat says happy birthday, Kazakh Geo. Got happy birthdays coming in all over the place. Yeah, I hope you had a great day, though. That's true, but that goes for a lot of people. I mean, people come and go. It's just all part of it. Not everybody's gonna like what a game I'm playing or whatever. Not everybody's got time. It's all right. I don't hold it against anybody, or do I? Hold it against Hobby. If they're not active enough, I definitely hold it against Hobby. Why did we just stop that as soon as I took the winch off? Oh, we got ambidextrity. Nice. I bet that comes in handy. Asking if I like smoked turkey, Josh. Yes, I do like smoked turkey. That is a pretty good way to prepare it, is smoking it. Is that what you're doing for Thanksgiving, Josh? Are you smoking a turkey? Alright, we got a catastrophe going on behind us, and I'm trying not to freak out right now. Trailer fell off the bridge. And I'm trying really hard not to freak out. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Not that. Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, Emil? Are you gonna fry your turkey, Josh? Nice. I had that one time. My dad fried a turkey one year. It was pretty good. All right. Tired messing around. Bringing out the big guns. What happened to Farm Simulator? I just got tired of playing it. I have a real hard time with just open-end sandbox games. I just couldn't take it anymore, so I stopped playing it. What caliber did you say you were making, Emil? I forgot. 32? Oh, you don't have a fryer. Oh, well, you were talking about smoking turkey, so I didn't know if you had a smoker. I see what you mean now, Josh. You miss those videos? Yeah, I miss... We had a lot of fun. It's just... There's only so much you can do in that game. For me, anyway. There's only so much I can do. Like, it's just a big sandbox game with no goal. It's just do whatever, and that... I don't know. I need that structure. I need goals. I need something to work towards. Like a farm simulator had stuff like this, where you got contracts, where you had to do specific things and fulfill requirements. I would probably still be playing it, but it doesn't, and it's just I can't do it. I'm not saying I'll never go back to it, but it'll probably be a while. Yeah, if those contracts weren't in Farm Simulator, I mean, I know that they're not the same as these contracts, but if there wasn't the extra work to do with Farm Simulator, then I definitely would have not played it as long as I did. Put some dirt tracks on SnowRunner. On the Tennessee map there is, Josh. There's a big dirt racetrack. Crack case, that's not any good. Don't want to use that one, Emil. Definitely taking a risk there, buddy. Feeding the trash can with the cracked one. Is it a belt fed? Is it a belt fed trash can? Standard bolt action trash can. Muhammad Rezari. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. If Farm Simulator didn't exist, what game would I have played? I don't know, because I don't remember what I was playing before Farm Simulator. Like right before Farm Simulator, it might have been Oblivion. So maybe I would have found another RPG to play, or I don't know, something. another RPG or played more of this or American Truck Simulator. You just trying out random games or what? That's usually what I do, yeah. I mean, this isn't a random game. I've got almost 600 hours in this game, but... Ezerug Islam 8092. What's up, buddy? I'm sure I am not saying your name correctly, and I apologize in advance for that. But, I appreciate you guys stopping in. Appreciate you saying hi, for sure. It makes a big difference. Not just stopping in, but saying hi, and... Definitely appreciate it. Alright, I need to get this truck out of the way. Now I need to get that trailer. I need to find those steel beams, wherever the heck they went. Whoa, 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 big fella. Easy, big fella. Ooh, I thought we were going to dump over. What game is this I'm playing right now? This is SnowRunner. It's pretty much like a logistics game. You get contracts to deliver any sort of goods. There's a lot of different goods in the game. You deliver A to B, or A to B to C. Sometimes there's multiple steps. The Ghost Spider. What's up, man? Hope you had a great day. Happy to see you. Alright, what kind of mess we got back here? Not too bad. They didn't fall all the way down, so we should be able to still get them no problem. I'm not sure why there's a tree stuck in my front end, but... Oh, it's rubber even, so it's just going to throw me around. Terrific. Awesome. Okay, I guess I just have a tree stuck to the front of my truck now. Can't seem to get rid of it. Awesome. That'll definitely make this a lot easier. Alright. Let's go fishing. I'm waiting for it, Emil. You see how much that tree was bending? I was waiting for it to snap back and throw my truck. So, we were just here a little bit ago with the other truck. Obviously, the trailer fell off the bridge and tipped and dumped its cargo everywhere. And the other truck didn't have a crane on it, so it can't pick anything back up. So, we brought out this truck. It's got a crane. It's just a way better overall truck. Everything will be right as rain here in a little bit. Man, maybe not. What if I can get this one up out of there? There we go. Didn't want to... It's like it was wedged in those rocks. Just didn't want to pull itself up out of there. Is the game on Xbox S? I don't know. Anybody in chat know? I don't know anything about consoles. Personally, I'm a PC guy. So, I don't know. It's on Game Pass, I think. If you wanted to look and see if you can find it on Game Pass. Oh, no. Alright, that's fine. What we're gonna do... We're gonna hook up to the trailer, we're gonna pack the ones that are on it, and then we can just set that one on top of those and unpack and pack again, and we'll be good. I can't get this tree off the front of my truck, and I can't turn, because this tree has a hold my truck. I'm hoping they update truck engine sounds. That'd be cool. Ghost Spider. Some trucks sound really, really good, but most of them just have the like generic truck sound. This is really upsetting me, though. Hey, look at that, it's gone. Pretty much on all platforms. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just... People, they ask specific questions about specific consoles, and I was like, I don't have any idea what that even is. I haven't owned a console since an Xbox 360. Still, I remember the day I bought it. Before I had an Xbox 360, I had a Dreamcast. I still miss my Dreamcast. There were some quality games on that thing. No, damn it. That's my fault. That's my fault. I wasn't quick enough. All right, off to a terrific start with the rescue mission here. Just terrific start. Man, it's like I was just here doing this. Yeah, I should have known better. I should have known that when I hooked up to the trailer it was going to bounce and shake them off. That's my fault. What's this game called again? SnowRunner. S-N-O-W Runner. Those around there and strap down. Yeah, I don't like how that trailer's sitting though. Hopefully the old trailer doesn't fall off. End up right back where we started again. Alright, we're gonna turn around. I don't know how not to roll this over. Sheesh. Get my butt kicked here. It is on Xbox X. Well, there you go. I would say you can give it a try. I mean, it's not a bad game. I like it. It's definitely frustrating at times, but I think that's what keeps you hooked. I'm trying real hard to flip this over, aren't I? Sheesh. Alright. Alright. New plan. We're just gonna go over... Can I get on the bridge? No. Trailer's blocking the bridge. Okay. We'll drive down in there instead of backing down in there and just try and lift it up from there, I guess. I really wish it didn't fall all the way down. I'm not enjoying my time right now. I need an adult. Those are going to do a whole lot when I'm sitting at this super weird angle. You know what? I'm just going to drag it up out of there like that. I was just kidding. We're not going to. We're going to get stuck on these rocks. Felt like that's a way better option. Holy moly. God damn it. So I recommend playing this game. I recommend trying it. I don't know if it's not for everybody because it's one of those games that's like purposely difficult. And I'm definitely making it look way harder than it actually is. I'm not doing a very good job of selling the game right now. Right. Just set that right there for now. Totally realistic. Waiting for the year 5 physical edition. It's only digital, so I think I'll go for the standard and buy all seasons. Not a bad plan. I don't own all the seasons myself. I think there's 3 or 4 maps I don't have. I got most of them though. Okay, it's on the truck. Half the battle, well, not on the truck, it's on the trailer. There's a couple seasons I never finished. A couple seasons I don't ever plan on finishing. Like, unless somebody drags me through kicking and screaming, I'm not going to finish Aimer. I'm not going to finish Quebec. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, all 3 are on. All 3 are strapped down again, locked in. Here we go. Off we go. Like nothing ever happened half an hour later. And don't get me wrong, like 99% of my problems are caused by the driver of the truck. So I might blame the game for a lot of things, but it's the guy behind the wheel of my truck that's the biggest problem. And I'm okay with that. Like I said, a lot of times I make the game look a lot harder than it is. With this truck makes the game easier, I shall say. This is probably my favorite truck in the game right now. 99 bullets in 5 hours? Dang. Just pumping them out, Emil. But as far as you guys asking about trying this game, I would definitely try it. It's arcadey enough that it's not like super serious. It can still be fun. You know, it's fun taking these big trucks off road and smashing through mud and water and ice and snow and everything else. It can definitely be fun. But on the flip side, it can definitely be super frustrating too. It's sitting so crooked on the... I don't know. All right. That's why I struggle so much. I forgot to turn my lights back on. Everybody knows having your beacons on adds like plus 10 stability to your truck. Emil, you missed it earlier. I was using your truck. First load I ran today, I was in the C500. Roadcraft should have been part of SnowRunner as an expansion. That would have been awesome. If I could go into SnowRunner and like fix roads and stuff, that'd be so nice. Because I tried playing Roadcraft and it's... I don't know, it's not for me. It's like a lot of the controls are just different enough that they're weird, and I don't like how you can't just use whatever truck you want for any job. Every truck has like a specific task it can do, and that's it. Just little nitpicky things I don't like about it. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Or good, very early morning. But I tried Roadcraft probably 3 or 4 different times, and I could not get into it. Typing in real construction work and stuck. Yeah. Yeah, not every vehicle having a winch. That's a pain in the butt. This is really hard to get used to. Just thought I'd pop in before work. Well, I appreciate that, Mighty Foot. Hope you have a great day at work, man. Alright, we need to drop one of these here. And then the other two go up to the bridge. Alright. I'll try. Hey, that's all I can ask, buddy. That's all I can ask. Why don't you come home with all your fingers and toes? It's a good day. Hey, what's up, D-Wolf? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Hope you had a great day. Have you seen the new one they're trying to make, Ghost Spider? Road Kings, I think it's called. Supposed to come out sometime next year. Alright, so now I gotta go get wood planks. Is it like a truck simulator? Yeah, it's like... I think it's gonna be like over-the-road stuff, like American Truck Simulator crossed with SnowRunner. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can find a link real quick. Like, there's already a page for it on Steam. Yeah, Road Kings. I don't know, I think it looks neat. I'm looking forward to at least seeing more of it. Getting more details, more gameplay, or any gameplay videos of it. Hoping they get a demo out or something soon. SnowRunner and Roadcraft are the only ones I've played out of this series. I never played Spin Tires or Mudrunner. But I stumbled across SnowRunner like I do most games. Just, it was for sale, a big discount on Steam, so I picked it up and never looked back. That's how I find most of my games. Whatever's on sale on Steam, I usually give it a try. I agree with this about the steering wheel for sure. I've been on the fence about getting one, the steering wheel. Because I played a lot of American Truck Simulator too. But like you said, it gets boring. I mean, it's just you're just driving on the highway back and forth, which it's fine. It's good for. What the hell's going on here, game? Come on, game. What are we doing? There we go. I don't know what that was all about. We good? What I was saying. Oh, it's just driving A to B and stuff on the highway. It's kind of boring, but it's really good for hanging out and talking to chat and stuff, and just having super laid back streams, you know, just driving down the road. I would definitely try ACS with a steering wheel and pedals and stuff. I think that would add to it quite a bit. I mean, it's crazy some of the setups people put together for American Truck Simulator. They got like whole cabs in their living rooms. Like they're driving a real semi, real cab. They got like a full cab with all the buttons and switches and everything, and a steering wheel and a big shifter and like 4 monitors in front of them, so it's like the whole windshield. It's crazy what they're doing. I mean, good for them if they're that into it and they're that having that much of a good time with it. They want to, you know, invest that much into it. That's awesome. Is there anything coming out for SnowRunner December 2nd? I don't know. You know what is coming out December 2nd is a new war bond on Helldivers 2. For any divers out there. Turn. I'm reading chat, not watching the road. Billy Clyde, I drive in my racing rig, 4 monitors, but not a fake truck. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Drive only in VR. I think that'd be really cool. I would definitely try that one time. I don't know if I'd like it or not, but I'd try it. I think it'd be really cool having like a VR setup, so you just don't have to worry about like moving the camera around. Just look wherever you're looking. All right, we need wood planks. All right. Hard to stream in VR though. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing it, but it looks, I don't know what the word for it is, like disconnected. Like, can you see what like people are saying and stuff when you're streaming in VR with the headset on? Which truck simulator would you recommend out of the franchise unless you haven't played? What do you mean? Like European or American? I think it's just whatever flavor you want to play, you know? They're pretty much the same game. Oh, I really thought we'd fit through here. Come on. Come on. Perfect. I've played American Truck Simulator quite a bit, but I've only played like a demo of European Truck Simulator. Like I said, I think they're pretty much the same game. It's just if you want, you know, if you want to play in Europe, if you want to play in America, and what style of trucks you like better. Like me personally, I love cab over trucks, but I don't love European cab over trucks. I don't know why. You would think, you know, I like an FLB or a K100 or something like that, but I don't like the European trucks. Come on, pull the front end up. There we go. Yikes. Wasn't expecting to jump into the tree. What is springing me forward? What am I stuck on? How do we get in such a bad spot all of a sudden? There we go. Yikes. Again, 99% of the problems I have are caused by the guy holding the steering wheel. Let's wait for Road Kings. Yeah, like I said, I hope they get some more information out about it soon. I'm definitely interested in what it's going to look like, you know, as a final product. That tree definitely snuck right up on me, Ghost Spider. I will admit, I definitely look at chat sometimes when I shouldn't, and end up doing stuff like that. I hit a lot of guardrails because I'm looking at chat. So I think I'm going straight down the road. The next I look up and I'm plowing into a guardrail. Javier Santabanes, what's up, man? Thank you for the 100 with 2 jewels. Appreciate that. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a great night. How I doing? Not too bad, man. Thanks. Hope you're doing all right. I'm not doing too bad. We're getting a lot done. Driving hasn't been too bad. You gonna call it, Emil? All right, buddy. Emil, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in like always, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Emil. Smooth road feels nice. It does. It's almost a trap because there's a lot of highway driving, and it'd be nice to use like the highway trucks for it, but it's like highway driving is real nice, and then as soon as you get off the road, it's not so nice. It's like the highway trucks would be great to a point. It's like I wish I could use the highway trucks that you never use, you know? Not even necessarily highway trucks, but just trucks you don't normally use because they can't handle the mud or whatever. It's nice driving them on the highway, but as soon as you get off the road with them, you remember why you don't use them ever again. I think I still got a truck sitting in a river from yesterday. I never went back and got it. Which it was doing fine. It just, it couldn't handle the current on the river crossing. The current pulled it down river, and that was that. Alright. Oops. So I got... You know what? We're gonna try hauling them both, because I don't feel like making 2 trips. It's all highway, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to get this one to sit steady enough. I don't understand why they made the Expedition game. Yeah, I'd never played it, but I agree. It doesn't seem to fit what they were doing with MudRunner and SnowRunner. You know what? We're just going to pull the crane in. I think it'll sit just fine right there. I still want to make 2 trips. But like I said, I think it'll ride just fine right there. They'll make them make more seasons for it. I almost hope they don't. I wish they would realize it was not a great seller and possible to pack cargo. I don't believe you. I do not believe you that it's impossible to pack this. Trying to get it off the gas tank. There. Oh no, I pack it now? Crazy. I thought for sure I'd be able to pack it when it's on its side like that. Huh, maybe I can't pack it this way. I don't know, it still tells me I can't pack it. I'm not sure what the heck we're gonna do. There we go. Alright. Head back to the garage. We're gonna switch trucks just to switch it up a little bit. And we'll head out, grab those two pallets of cement. We'll finish this job up. Yeah, this guy used to be my absolute workhorse. I used to use this truck for everything. You know what? I need to put a box in there. I used to use this truck for everything. Got a lot of miles in Michigan and Alaska, that's for sure. Western Star, the Fleet Star. I use the Fleet Star a ton. I still like to pull it out for fun. I had to haul out a load of logs the other day. Could barely keep the front wheels on the ground. It was awesome. Just riding wheelies around everywhere. Doesn't turn very well with the wheels up in the air, but it looks cool. Such a good looking truck. I wish I had this truck in American Truck Simulator. I wonder if there's a mod for it. There's a ton of mod trucks. I wonder if they got some crossovers from SnowRunner to American Truck Simulator. Look at something real quick. I'll be right with you guys. Sorry about that. We're back. Mirzabek, hello. Welcome back in. Good seeing you. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know what it is about that hill, but something kicks me sideways every time I go down it. Without fail, every time. But I didn't have my beacons on. I don't even know the old-timey ones. Love it. Long roads. Yeah, this map, it's super far to drive anywhere on this map. It's 3 sections, and each one of them is really big. It's kind of like Michigan. I feel like this map reminds me a lot of Michigan. Reading chat, running into guardrails. Imagine that. Marcio Jr. What's up, man? Or hola. I don't speak a whole lot of Spanish, but I know hola. Man, suspension is taking a beating on this truck. Holy cow, hit the gas tank even? Truck might not make the trip. Taking a beating for being on the highway the whole time. All-wheel drive off on the road, 40% more gas. Really? That's a big increase. Oh my gosh. This truck is taking a pounding, man. Rain, what's up, buddy? How's your stream today, bud? How much to play this game? I don't know what it's going for these days. It's a beautiful language to learn. There's something about different language. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Ghost Spider. I know very little because of high school Spanish. But, yeah, there's something about foreign languages. ALT, leaving work. Nice, man. No big mess today, huh? Lasted 15 minutes. Sheesh. Like rage quit or internet problems or what? Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. It was worse than yesterday, but you're still out on time. Well, at least you're still out on, or I don't know if you're out on time, but at least you're still out earlier than you were yesterday. Totally went toxic. Man, sorry to hear that, Rain. Right now on Steam, it's on sale. You're asking, Merzabek, you're asking how much it is to play this game? It's $12 right now on Steam. Well, $12 US. I don't know what it is around the world, but... Wild Ryan, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Or... Yeah, I think I've seen you before. Name looks familiar. Yeah, that's... Me and my brothers, and we're talking about it in our Discord the other day, and I made the point that it's very quickly turning into DMZ than how DMZ is. Like everybody's just like DMZ, everybody's done with the missions, everybody's done leveling everything up, and now all anybody does is run straight at each other and look to fight, or they camp. Like, they camp exfils, they'll sit in a corner waiting for somebody to go by. Like, it's just the rattiest behavior possible. You gotta use wood planks to make the rails? Yes, Josh. Yeah, just the regular wood planks. Not the mediums. One steel rail and... Or one steel... Or metal... What is it, metal rail? Metal beam. One metal beam. And, 2 wood planks makes 1 rail. Yeah, well, this truck looks like it went through a hurricane. It's only been driving on the highway. Yeah, Josh, the railroad sections. Hey, Merzabek, what's up, buddy? Welcome on over from the other stream. Main stream, this is Merzabek. He's been hanging out in the short stream the last couple days. How am I doing tonight? I'm alright. We're doing alright. Oh, cutscene time. Rebuilding bridge. Nice. Well, that was a job and a half, but you did it. Now we can proceed with the next step. Project would have taken months without your help. Thanks a bunch. $40,000. 3,800 XP. Rushing it. Alright, that truck did alright. Not great. I don't think it was the truck's fault, though. Alright, what's next? Surplus of power. I mean, we got a job, I guess. Groundwork for the hydro plant. Special crane trailer. I think that's in here. Is that the port? Yeah. So we gotta take that trailer from the port up to the dam. Over there at the dam, though. That's... Ooh, that's tricksy. That is tricksy. Go Spider, have a good day. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate all the conversation for sure. People come in and they're super chit-chatty. It definitely makes my job way easier. Well, thank you for that. Definitely appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. I still need to find more upgrades for this truck. I want to try this out, but like I said, I need to find that suspension. So I can put the bigger tires on it. Can we do multiplayer? I mean, you could do multiplayer, but I'm good, buddy. I usually don't play with any viewers. Nothing personal against any of you. I'm sure you're all wonderful people. It's not my thing. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Good to see you, bud. Saddle high, huh? Maybe I should use this to pull that big trailer. Lucky Lion Paw, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Can't forget a name like that. What is this? What do you mean? What's what? This truck? What are caterpillar wires? Like, I don't even know what that means. Why do I have 3 of them? Might use one of the Dragon Wagon trucks. So I'll tell you what, Josh, I cannot recommend the Avonhorn enough. The Avonhorn's probably my favorite truck right now. What's this truck? It's a logging truck, but you can take the log rack off the back and put a saddle on it now. You can put a flatbed on it now. They made changes to it recently. You find it in Alaska, on the map, Alaska. Lion Paw part is from a game called Valkyria Chronicles. I've heard of that game, I think. It sounds familiar. Trailers 2? Yeah, Trailers 2. Correct, Neutral. Thank you for that. So they made this truck way better. Because it has more use than just hauling one load of medium logs. Now it can haul all kinds of stuff. I've never pulled a big trailer with it before, so we're gonna see what it can do. Oh gosh, tried so hard to miss that guardrail. It's gonna be a long drive, and it's gonna be tricky, and should be a challenge for sure, especially with this truck going in untested. Man, 10:30 already. Time is flying by. I can't believe it. 2.5 hours to do that first contract we were doing. We just finished it up. And we started it last night. We did like the first leg of it last night. Crazy. It got super cold outside quick. Yeah. We're supposed to get like a foot of snow this weekend, right? Like you guys are in that too, aren't you? Yeah, I figured it went back that far into Iowa. I mean, I believe it when I see it, like always, but like the closer it gets, the amounts that we're supposed to get just keep going up and up. Like the last map I saw, we were in like the 13 to 15 inches range. No, Sarah, I'm not. Sorry if that's disappointing. Gotta get French toast supplies, Rain. Milk, eggs, and bread. You can make anything with that. Obviously make French toast with that, but... French toast supplies go a long way. You know, when I play SnowRunner, it never rains. In the game or IRL, Josh? I don't know, Josh. Maybe it's a setting. Dang, Sarah Hall got timed out. Hobby Baker laying down the hammer. I'm just not appreciated somebody talking to me that way. Tamir, there's rain, fog. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on Tamir. I like that map. Difficulty was just right. Yeah, I agree. Like, it was a really solid all-around map. I'm trying really hard not to go down in here, but I'm just drifting that way anyway. Golly. I didn't want to swerve. Maybe that just would have made it worse. Man, I think we got real lucky there. Thought we were gonna roll over. Can rain frogs on here? Like actual frogs, or is that just a saying for lots of rain? Come on. Man, articulation is kicking my ass right now. USA, brother.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, neutral. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hey, camera, can I look that way, please? Is that my turn? I don't... Yeah, that was my turn, but the camera wouldn't let me look that way. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll tell you what, ALT, that's close enough. I'll give you a bald eagle for that one. I played spin tires with the wheel, pedals, H-pad, and shifter. There's Snow and Mud Runner, but haven't gotten to them yet. I've only played SnowRunner out of those 3 games, but I couldn't imagine trying to play the steering wheel. I think I would struggle because, like, I move the camera around a lot when I'm playing, and I don't know how well that would work with a wheel. Mudrunner should make some more content. Really? Isn't SnowRunner just a better Mudrunner? You gotta move the camera with the mouse if you're using a wheel. Man, that'd be tough, I think. I'm not super coordinated though. Remember Deluge? If it's on Mudrunner, then no, because I never played Mudrunner. If it's on SnowRunner, also no, but you could at least probably jog my memory on SnowRunner. Super flooded map. It took forever. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Me and water crossings are not friends right now. Like I said, I think I still got a truck in the river somewhere on the other map on this one. The map with the dam. Pretty sure I still got a truck in the river. Oh, night, Hobby Baker. Appreciate you helping out again today. Hobby, do you want me to come get you if that girl comes back? Oh, whoa, way too far. Man, I don't know how the hell we're gonna get out of here. All right, off we go with our special crane trailer. These trailer missions are my favorite. It's fun. Yeah, I agree. I really like doing these special missions. Like 90% of the time, I enjoy them. This one's gonna be tricky. We gotta go back through that canyon we just went through, but then we gotta take it like as far as possible away from where we picked it up. We gotta go all the way across this map and then all the way across the damn map. All right, I'll be right back though. AFK for like a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Telling Hobby good night. But we did get a sub while I was AFK there for a second. Cody Reigns, thank you very much for the sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Apple chicken sausages. That sounds good. Nicely in the air fryer. You know, those air fryers, man. There's nothing you can't do in them. What the hell happened down there? Uh-oh. Don't kill me, detour sign. I definitely took a horrible angle on this. I really should have gone out wider. I don't think this trailer is going to make it around, but we'll see. High saddle you're using? Yeah. Yeah, all these special trailers, they're all high saddle. Made a fantastic bagel burger. That sounds good. I wonder if there's a mission to rebuild that bridge, because this would be way nicer than going through this mud every time. Not that I've had to come out here to the port very often, but... Well, them air fryers are handy. And it's not really a fryer, it's just a fancy convection oven, but... Hey, trailer, you want to not lay on your side? That'd be cool, man. Why are you on your side anyway? What's pushing you over? Should nothing back there. No reason for it. No reason for it. Now I'm blowing up my phone. Okay. You have a Yeti fryer? Cool, man. 7:45 in the morning over there. Holy cow. That's a long... It's 10:45 p.m. here. Merzabek. Power... 4 XL on the TV brand Meyer for half off. Nice, man. I couldn't even tell you what brand ours is. Alright, so we're just stuck here, huh? That's it? Gave it all you got, it wasn't enough? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We had a ninja one that worked real good. And now we got a different one. I don't know what brand name this one is. It might be another ninja one, just like a different style. That tree is in the green. Why can't I hook to that one? Come on now. Almost 11-hour difference. Yeah, it's a long time. But we are on kind of opposite parts of the world. Yeah, that's what I figured. God dang it. I wonder... what can that one grab onto? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, shoot. Why did it roll over? I do not agree that it should have rolled over there. Because the trailer rolled over, then it pulled the truck over. I don't know why, though. Don't know why. Not particularly happy about that. Let's send the even one. We can fix it. Like I said, I'm not really sure why that just happened to me, but good news is it's a really long drive to get there to fix it. So I got that going for me. It makes me a little sad that I could just use the Avonhorn for all these jobs and have half the problems that I do. Like, I could just use this truck for everything and be way ahead, but it's not fun using the same truck every time for every job. I want to mix it up a little bit. But hopefully we can get down there, the Avonhorn, straighten everything back out, send the cat on its way. Best part of the night shift during holidays. Get to bed at 3, be woken up at 6:30. Yeah, I definitely don't miss those days. I definitely don't miss those days. You're just a zombie for a couple days because you're awake when you're not supposed to be awake and you're trying to get sleep whenever you can. The content has gone. Yeah. Ah, shoot. That's a little disappointing that rolled over so easy. Like, I don't even know why. I mean, it was leaning way to the left, and then I cut off, I took the winch off, and like it swung way back to the right and just rolled over. And by the time I realized what was happening, I couldn't get it to hook onto anything to hold me up. I don't know, less than ideal. Tell you what though, this is a really nice looking truck. I'm glad it's not terrible. If I did have to use that truck every time, there's worse looking trucks it could be, you know. Look at something real quick. Be right back with you. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. We're going. Get my beacons on. May as well have my tow truck lights on since we're acting like a tow truck right now. Shit happens. It does. It definitely does, especially in this game, but that's all part of it, right? I wonder... What there's a... Nah, that's way too big of a gap to cross. I wonder, though. That's gotta be shorter, right? Just going straight across through here, then it's gotta be shorter going up and around. You know what, even if it's not shorter, we're going that way, because I want to see what's that way. I'm gonna turn this rescue into an exploration mission. Also, I need to find the contract for that truck. It bugs me, it's just sitting out there. I think I saw it the other day, but I don't remember which one it was. There's an actual trail here. On a map like this where you're just driving so much on the highway, I would definitely use a truck like that. I'm sure I can winch it through whatever mud it might have to go through. Hey, what's up, pig? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you again. Coffee time. How am I? I'm doing good, man. We're doing good here. Well, I'm doing all right. We're not doing great, but track crocodile. I don't own a crocodile, but that's one of the DLC trucks I don't have that I would like to have. Is a crocodile. I think the crocodile's a really cool looking truck. I bet he's got a fancy French press for his coffee. Did you know you can make a small cake in the microwave in a cup with peanut butter, 1 egg, and a small amount of sugar? I did not know that, but I'm here for it. I like cake. I mean, I'm a fat kid. Like you can make peanut butter fudge in the microwave too. I don't know the recipe off the top of my head, but I know you can do it. Quick and easy fudge. Cinnamon rolls on a waffle maker? I don't have a waffle maker, unfortunately. You know, we might. I don't want to rule it out. We might have a waffle maker. Pig. That's a lot of work for a cup of coffee, pig. You know, you can cook cinnamon rolls on a pizza maker too. That round pizza, what is it called? The pizzazz, I think it's called. You can make cinnamon rolls on those, like the ones out of the tube. $10 to 15 minutes to make 1 cup of coffee. Oh my gosh, don't roll over. I would definitely lose interest in those 10 or 15 minutes. I'd be like, I don't want the coffee that bad. Peanut butter waffle. I put peanut butter on my waffles all the time. Like that's usually what I put on my waffles. It's peanut butter. Oh, look at that. We found an upgrade, I think. Is that an upgrade? That looks like an upgrade. Nice. Hopefully it's a suspension for the buddy. Suspension, what's it for? The buddy. Nice. That's a big win there, folks. Big win. Suspension for the buddy. I think that was the last thing we were waiting on. Now we can raise the suspension, put the bigger tires on it. I'm looking forward to trying out the buddy now. I think that's all I needed for it. I'm not 100%. I'll have to double check, but... Hopefully the buddy is not as bad as the Chimera. We've had it on top lots of times, one time in the batter. I've never had it in the batter. But I like it as a topping. Like I'll get 2 waffles and make like a peanut butter sandwich out of the waffles. Super good. Alright, what do we got going on here? I wonder where that goes. Up this way, maybe? Peanut butter and syrup. That might just be too much, I don't know. What if I can climb that? Probably not. Maybe if I go back there. You're probably not wrong, Pig. It probably does taste better going through all those fancy steps. And it probably does taste better. But like I said, man, 15 minutes for a cup of coffee. 15 minutes, it'd feel like 15 hours waiting for it. Oh man, I just ran over somebody's hangout spot. That's funny, ALT. I mean, with everything else he's got on his property, he's probably got the coffee growing in his back lot somewhere. Powdered sugar and syrup? Yeah, that's probably pretty good too. Really sweet, but probably pretty good. Alright, we need... Yeah, let's take this route. That's fine. You can make fudge with peanut butter and icing? Probably. Juan Valdez, his neighbor, owns a vacation house there. Yeah, old Juan Valdez, vacationing in the south of France. Container warehouse, huh? Oh, good. They offer garbage. Terrific. Man, I was looking for a place that would give me nothing but garbage. We need out-of-state maps. Like what, Josh? We need this truck not to be on its side. Alright, Caterpillar, hang on. That's a weird angle for you to be sitting at. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let's pull there. We can probably get some leverage there. Or not. Just trying to pull it straight, not pull it over. That's not gonna work. I still don't think we're gonna be able to pull it over anyway, but I'm not really sure what the hell we're gonna do here. Thought this truck would be enough to pull it over. I wonder if we go up there and pull down. I bet we can get it that way. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Brother. Come on, go up there. God damn it. Stupid ass rocks. Mighty Foot, you have a good day at work, buddy. You take care of yourself, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I can't grab the trailer from here. I wonder, can I go back a little farther? There we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe. Why does it want to fall backwards? Like, what's tipping it that way? Can I pull it ahead so it's not... Hey, Silver Tiger Paw, how you been? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. I'm concerned as soon as I let it go, it's gonna fall. The nose in the truck is so long. I know, it looks like a big train, doesn't it? Good job. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Pull it up out of there. Come on. Come on. Alright, is he gonna sit? We're on flat ground. Alright. Alright. This is where we gotta turn, I think. No, this is not where we gotta turn. No, this is where we gotta turn. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Man, it's gonna be fun getting this trailer through town. Please, map, don't do this to me. Alright. If we can get to there, we'll be in good shape for the first leg. Eventually we're gonna have to... We gotta get to there. Which is gonna be interesting in its own way. Alright. Doing real good, getting ready for Thanksgiving. Nice. I am already looking forward to Thanksgiving as well. Have been. I love Thanksgiving. Favorite holiday? Well, not my favorite holiday, but I definitely look forward to Thanksgiving quite a bit. France announced they're going to start taking volunteers into the military. How'd they do it before? They weren't even taking volunteers before? What I like an Illinois map? Yeah, for sure. I wish American Truck Simulator would get off their ass and release their Illinois map. Where do you work or just stream? Well, I grew up on a farm. Sometimes I still work on the farm, but I mostly just stream. I had like a whole career and everything, but I got laid off, and now this is what I do. Well, like I said, along with working on the farm whenever they need a hand with something. Oh, I see what you're saying. Volunteers, and like they're not going to be like paid soldiers. They're just volunteering to dip their toes in a little bit, like you said, learn how to do it. Well, good luck. I definitely got some opinions on that, but probably not what people want to hear. Oh, come on, truck. Make that turn, buddy. Make that turn. Yeah, you're not backing out of this one. Shoot. Alright. We're good again, I think. There's that tree. Don't have a Georgia map, one of those would be good. Yeah, you could get a Georgia map and everybody be stuck in the clay. Wouldn't know how to drive in it. Driving through that clay is a lot different than driving through mud. A lot of you guys are familiar with Georgia, but a lot of areas don't have mud like you see in this, or you know, your general idea of mud. It's like this real dark red, orangey clay. War is almost over, so not too risky right now. It's looking scary for a bit over here. I mean, yeah, you guys are making some pretty big. Well, not you guys. I mean, I'm sure. I'll say your government making some pretty big claims. North Queensland map. Oh my good golly. 155 suspension damage for bumping that light? What? Do not agree with that one. I think the punishment was a little harsh on that one for bumping that light. 155 damage. Surprised it didn't blow my tire too. Jeez. Just had 130 hitting the concrete block. You know what? ALT, I did a whole thing about those concrete blocks one time on stream. I took a truck to them. I showed how they work, and you barely touch them, and it blows your tires right off. I always drive in the snow next to those. I never take the concrete path. Every one of them wants to bite all your tires off. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if it's like how they're put in the snow and the game just doesn't know how to handle them or what, but that concrete block path on Aimer will destroy your tires and suspension. Even if like you're turning up into that warehouse at the top of the hill, you got to turn right into that warehouse. You cut that corner too sharp and hit the block at near the entrance, it'll rip your tire right off. Absolutely ridiculous. I think it's a big trap. Like they're like, oh, hey, put these concrete blocks here. People will think they're easy to drive on or better than the snow, and then all they do is shred your tires and destroy your suspension. Sorry, not trying to jump at you about that one, but it definitely triggered some bad memories immediately. Aimer is just such an unforgiving, punishing map. Like, it taunts you with how cruel it is. Well, it's a map I won't play it. I pretty much refuse to play it. I don't even know how far through it I am, but I have absolutely no desire to go back. Yeah, I wish Farm Simulator was a deeper game. You know, make a campaign, make a story mode, make like a scenario mode where you have to go in and do certain things and meet objectives. And if there was anything like that, I'd be playing it tomorrow. But open sandbox is not it. For me, personally. I know a lot of people really like that game, and that game actually has a pretty amazing community. I can never say a bad thing about the community on that game. Silver Tiger Paw. Yeah, I know. I know you asked about it before, but I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. It's nothing personal. Where are we going next? That way. I really want to get up to there. Man, it's going to be difficult. I think we'd be best off going down here and this way. really hate that the same button to put the markers on the map is the same button to turn the map. So if I'm not holding my mouse completely still when I'm trying to mark these, it twists the map all around and messes me all up. Alright, because this isn't that bad of a route. It's just getting there. This, like, from here to here is going to be the difficult part, I think. I mean, I say that now, but... Just being selective on that, I get it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, I don't have that many, and I don't really feel I need that many right now. Xbox. Yeah, it's a huge difference, Pig. I played on an Xbox controller too. Huge difference. I greatly prefer the controller over mouse and keyboard. For pretty much any game that I'm going to be driving, I'd rather have a controller than mouse and keyboard. Man, I don't know why this crane trailer is so tippy. It's like any little thing, it just wants to tip over. Start using keyboard with PC. Really? That's a little surprising, Tom. Also, hi, Tom. Did you ever get your truck in real life out? What did I have to do before? I had to go like way right before to get up this hill. The trailer bottoms out. So I gotta go like way right above that tree. See, it's tipping over again. God damn it. Yeah, grab that shrub. That'll save us. Dumbass game. Yeah, there's nothing in range. God damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, I can't believe grabbing that shrub didn't save us. Weird. Stupid ass auto winch. I don't know, the auto winch just makes me so mad sometimes because of stuff like that. Like, I could have grabbed that tree before I flipped over, but nope. If there's one of those little shrubs around or a little branch on the ground, that's what it goes to first. And yeah, Tom, your curse is still in effect. Every time Tom shows up, my truck flips over. It's the weirdest thing. Literally every time. Had to grab the tractor to get the truck out. I mean, he had a helper there. You could have had him start digging some tires out. Oh, that's annoying. Tipping over, and what does it do? Grabs a shrub. Yeah, I wouldn't have grabbed the big sturdy tree. Let's grab a branch off the ground. That'll hold a 50-ton truck up. What in the world am I taking damage from there? Get out of here, game. Now you're just rubbing it in my face, taking a victory lap on me. Oh, you're going 2 miles an hour on flat ground? Boom, 15 suspension damage. Eat it. Says I need to drive through the hole. No, you absolutely should be taking advice from a 5-year-old. If anything, you should just let him drive. I'll start him young. I don't know. I tell you what, I feel like a failure sometimes, though, because my kids don't like driving. Like, out at the farm, they'll drive the Gator around, no problem. They'll drive grandma's pickup truck. They'll drive other things, you know, with some motivation. Hop in the skid steer and move it around if they need to, or picking up hay bales. Put my older son in the dually with the 5th-wheel trailer behind it. Drive around the field like easy peasy, you know, but I can't get him to drive my truck because it's manual. And they don't like driving on the road. It's just like, what is wrong with you guys? They're not into cars or nothing. That's awesome, Tom. Like I said, my kids, they were on that same path. They were driving everything. They were riding dirt bikes and 4-wheelers, and now they just don't want anything to do with any of it. Taking that branch with me as a souvenir, I guess. Hey, I'm not on that road yet. I thought I was already way past this part. Oh my gosh. Might be a short night tonight. The way this is going. Nice job. Alright. Oh, I thought for sure that sign was gonna get wedged under my truck somewhere. I sure am turning into a Krabby Patty real quick. Sick that one. I'm 100% going through it right now. Oh shoot, and I'm yawning. It's only 11:30. I'm already yawning. Man, oh man. What do you guys think? Should we play a different game for a little while? Yeah, I figured that'd be most everybody's answer, ALT. Trying to make a decision how much RAM he needs. All of it. All of the RAM. That's still pretty awesome that he got his own setup. We're gonna switch the vehicles to get that tree off the front of it. I was wrong. I don't play that game. It was like Diablo. Halls of Torment, I think is what that was. I'm not even sure I have that on my computer anymore. I think I deleted it. I don't know what it would be if I played something else. Yeah, geez. You got 64 just laying around. Either that or just sit on it. Just sit on it for a couple months and then, you know, make a nest egg out of it with the way prices are going. Windows XP pinball. I wish. I wish, man. There was definitely some hours dumped into that. Got 432 sticks for super cheap. I don't blame you for jumping on it. I mean, obviously now with the way prices are going, you definitely got lucky. I can't believe how expensive RAM is nowadays. Pretty disgusting. Too far away. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? Welcome back in, buddy. We are currently going through it, as you can see. I'm tempted. Tempted to just take this caterpillar off of it, put it back in the garage, but I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Trailer bottoms out, I get stuck, I try to back up, it tips over. Found the S750. Nice, man. I know a lot of people like that truck. I'm a fan of the 750. It hauls so much junk. I don't think I've ever used it, but I generally don't like Scouts, so I don't go out of my way to find new ones to use, really. What are we stuck on here? Mostly use it for exploring new maps. Yeah, I usually don't explore any more than I absolutely have to. I usually just start doing contracts right off the bat and explore as I go. Why? Why are you tipping over? Why? I don't understand. Like, it just tipped over. There's no reason for it. Please switch to this fucking truck game. Please. No, click, 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 click. Don't switch. Lol. Got you. I just don't understand why this trailer keeps tipping over for no fucking reason. I didn't grab the save. I didn't even try. Didn't even try. There's no saving it. I think the center of gravity of that trailer is about 20 feet above it. Two-man job? No, it's not a two-man job. It's just a one capable player job, which we're short on. Now the Mastodon makes me just as mad most of the time because it gets its nose stuck on everything. I did have to bring it out last night though to fish a truck and trailer out of the river with a big crane. Still don't have to pass it on, really? Man, one rock stops the whole operation. I mean, you got the 605, that's right about the same thing, really. .605R is not different than the 612H. 605 is a little better, I think, because it doesn't stick its nose out as far, but I don't think it has quite the same power the Mastodon has. Hey, how's your dad doing? Last I heard, he was on some medical vacation. And you hadn't heard from him since he left? I assume everything went well? I mean, I appreciate the answers on why the trailer tips over, but when I say things like that, I'm not necessarily looking for an answer as to why it tips over. Made it back with all his organs. Not like short a kidney or something, or... That's good. That's good. Yeah, I agree with that. Sneaky, there's definitely more mud maps than snow maps. Maybe they just, I don't know, maybe they call it that. I never played Mud Runner. Was there no snow at all in Mud Runner? I'm just falling summer. Well, there you go. I guess technically there was the addition of snow, so we can go with that working idea. Gonna zip over. Fucking thing, man. Perfectly flat ground. Over it goes. Fucking hate this game sometimes. Well, at least I'm about as far away from the garage as I could be. This is hands down the dumbest trail I've ever pulled. Not even close. Absolute stupidest trailer I've ever pulled in my life. Fucking thing is so stupid and loud. Dumb. Like, for no reason. Hey, let's just make this truck 50% louder than every other truck. For no good goddamn reason. Go over all those rocks. I pull it through all that mud. No problem at all. I drive on straight, flat ground, and over it goes. That's right. It's going to take me a good 25 minutes to drive to where it is, so... Is there a Fisher Price setting I can turn on for my skill level? Anybody know? One of those controllers, Fisher Price controllers with the big buttons on it and stuff. I don't know why I got the Mastodon out. I was just saying how much I don't like driving it, but here I am driving it. Should've just got the 605. I haven't really driven it since I got the adjustments made to it. So it was that one and the Chevy OBS, right? Both got the rock crawler suspension or whatever. Why the fuck are we swerving all over the place on the fucking bridge? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, what truck's next for me to fucking tip over for no fucking reason? I think me personally, I just like driving back and forth. I don't even like delivering loads. I like driving for 20 minutes and wrecking a truck, and driving for 20 minutes, wrecking a truck. That's really what I'm here for, is the crash physics. At least give us cruise control, so I don't just sit here holding the goddamn trigger the whole time. Unless there is cruise control, and I'm just too dumb to realize how to use it, which is, could very well be the case. You know, as much fun as I'm having right now, this is still better than Aimer. Or Quebec. Quebec can go fuck itself all the way off, too. The province and the map in this game. You have 46 days played on SnowRunner? Holy cow. That is crazy talk. You have every truck in the game? Holy cow. SnowRunner Die Hard, man. I do not have every truck in the game. I probably got about 3/4 of them. I only like about 1 or 2 of them. What's my playtime? I don't know, right around 600 hours. I don't know what that translates to in days. What's the best way to get your friends back into the game? I don't know. I really don't have any good advice for that because I'm not too wild on playing the game right now. I mean, it's definitely more fun in a group. That's about the only aspect I could sell on it, is that it's more fun in a group than it is driving around by yourself, but beyond that, like, if they don't like it, not much is going to change in the game to make them like it, you know what I mean? I'm guessing you're over 30 rank. 30's max, yeah. Like I said, right now, I don't have any good advice about this game. Ask me yesterday, I might have a better answer for you, but right now at this minute, I'm with your friends. Hit 30 like 20 times. That's crazy. That is crazy. Teaches patience. I have 0. I have 0 chill, as they say. I have the emotional control of a toddler, so it's not going to get any better. What truck are you using? 605R. Did you guys notice I went a different way that time so I don't fall off the bridge again? Where's the fucking road go? Apparently bridges are too much for my brain to handle, so we'll just bypass them. One of my favorite trucks. Yeah, it's a pretty solid truck. For sure. For sure, pretty solid truck. What am I doing? Going to pick up my truck that's on its side. I got a truck up over there where that magnifying glass is. It's on its side. because this trailer that I'm pulling is the worst trailer I've ever pulled in my life in this game. Yeah, got a truck on the side here because flat ground apparently rolls this trailer over, but not climbing over rocks or pulling it through a swamp or anything else. Like going through here was just fine on the trailer, but as soon as we hit some flat ground, right over it went. It's the special crane trailer. The soundtrack is good. I will give you that as well. I missed my turn though. I'm supposed to go up that hill. Oh, you fucking idiot. Right there, man. Yeah, just keep putting points on your truck instead of where I'm clicking on the map. That's exactly what I want you to do, game. Thank you. Sorry, this is like my 5th day in a row of playing this, a lot of hours, and I'm just about had it. About time for me to hop off. Don't have too much fun. I think we both know there's a guarantee that's not going to happen, Tom. You've known me long enough. Like, I just looked at the map, too, and then drove right by my turn. Again, the trailer made it through all these rocks and stuff just fine, no problem. The game can get bad by yourself. Yeah, I mean, mostly I'm doing all right, but just this trailer in particular, it just will not stay on its wheels, no matter what I do. I've tried a couple different trucks pulling it, and it will not stay on its wheels. Semi-trailer, you go Northport in Alaska. Yeah. I think I know where you're talking about. There's like not even any room to pull it back over. God damn it. Yeah, right here is where it tipped over. Makes no goddamn sense. Like I said, I don't even know where I'm gonna get room to flip it back over at. Push it back out of the way a little bit so I can get some room to get in front. Oh no, it's just stuck on my truck. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Not sure why you don't fit between those two trees, but okay. Can you make it daytime so I can see? unreal. Just fucking turn, man. What season? 16. So Washington. All right, we're halfway there. Right. We gotta go here. When did I start playing the game? I played it on and off for like a year. I played it real hard for like 2 months and burned myself out and quit. And I just started playing it a couple weeks ago. I mean, I may as well just pull the 605 behind this, right? Because we're going to tip over 800 more times. I should just winch the 605 to the back. Maybe it'll give it more stability. Yeah, it's tipping over again right now. I managed to steer into it enough to catch it, but I missed my turn. Use the zinc off-road? I don't even know what a zinc is. I've never heard of a zinc. Why am I stopping? What difficulty is the game on? I have no idea. Probably normal. I don't know. I'm not playing hard mode, like where you have to pay for gas and can't recover your trucks. I'm not playing on that mode. I'd imagine it's just on normal. I don't know. Either the Chimera could have done this? No, I don't. The Chimera wouldn't even be able to straighten it back up if it flipped over. It might have, Josh, you're right, but I tried making it over there and I fell off a bridge with it, if you remember. So now we'll never know. How much money do I have? I don't know, like $1 million bucks. I have enough that it doesn't matter. Pretty sure it's going to tip over going around this corner. No, not yet. Xbox or PC? PC. Clapping seal? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. That bridge is not designed for that weight. I agree 100%. If I was a driver of this truck, I don't think I would be going across it. I would be radio and dispatch and tell them to find me a better way. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. catch up on chat in a second. I'm kind of really trying not to fuck this up right at the end. What? Oh, a vehicle on the construction area. But I gotta be in the construction area to turn it in. Jeez Louise. Oh. 5 gallons of fuel left. Yeah, I got tons of extra, but that would have sucked having to stop and fill up in the middle of all that. Alright, get back to chat here. Don't you love when you're chilling to your stop and the game flows you into the sky? No? I think the Avonhorn, a specific one, because as bad as it sways, you need more rear width and weight. I was thinking more, I mean, yeah, having that big wide double dual rear end definitely helped. But I was thinking like in high gear, it goes pretty quick through like mud and stuff, and going faster in a straight line will stop it swaying side to side. Holy moly, I can't believe we finally made it. Like, that's the longest stretch I've gone without flipping it over. We made it across this whole map without dumping it. Cabins. Where the hell are cabins? I think I got another map with the garage. Why can't I recover? Am I missing something here? Why can't I recover this truck? I don't understand. It doesn't have a trailer. You are hilarious. You are using winch. What do you mean I got using the winch? No, winch is not anything. Oh, here's the one I left in the river. I can't recover that one either. Hypernova Steve, you're missing YouTube. What do you mean, buddy? Sorry. Man, I was missing your comments. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not. I don't know why I can't recover. How does that happen? That truck in the river? The tide was stronger than the truck. So when I tried to do the river crossing, the tide just pulled the truck away. The current, sorry, the current was stronger than the truck. Were you asking me what my profession was, Steve? I worked in a printing plant for 19 years. I worked on a printing press for most of that, but then I worked in the machine shop for a while. I worked as a quality analyst for a while, and then I ended up in production planning. I was a production planner. I was in charge of running all the mail out of the building. I was mailing anywhere between like 1 and 2 million pieces every month. And after 19 years, I got laid off. What do we print? Mostly phone books. Like, I'd say probably 75-80% of our work was phone books, and the rest was like commercial flyers, like the little like one-page inserts you get in the middle of the newspaper for like Aldi's or Kroger's. Northern Tool is another one we printed. And then every now and again we get like government contracts. We print like tax forms, stuff like that. What kind of games do I like? Simulation games, RPGs. A little bit of everything, really. Call of Duty. A little bit of everything. Shooters, you know. Grand strategy games. I got like EU4. I don't like EU5. Do I have the F750? No. So I got laid off. That's okay. That happens. It's a dying industry. Print is 100% a dying industry. Alright, wait, cabins. Let's get... We're gonna take us for fun times. Haven't driven one of these in a long time. What trucks do I have? I mean, I got a lot of them. I don't know. Not sure what particularly looking for here. The Scouts I don't have. I can tell you which ones I don't have. There's a 750. Don't have it. PH. Don't have it. So there's what? 7 trucks there I don't have out of the Scouts. Off-road trucks, I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those, 6 of those. Never found that one in, where the hell was that one? That one's in, Ontario. Never found it. I don't know. I suppose I can go back. And this one's on this map, I just haven't found it yet. Bandit's DLC truck. I don't have a Bandit. I would like to have the Crocodile someday. Crocodile's on my short list. If I ever get around to buying more DLC trucks, the Crocodile's on that list. What time is it where I am? 12:38 a.m. Nice truck. Thanks, Casey Wilmon. Appreciate that. Hypernova. Yeah, worked on base and furloughs always happened. Yeah, like I wasn't. It's everybody knew it was coming, that our plant was closing down, and it is what it is. Like I said, print is dead because everybody's always on their cell phones. I have the Bandit. Don't recommend it. Really, my brother, my older brother, he uses the Bandit and loves it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the heavies I don't have, but this one's in Quebec, so this one's gonna stay in Quebec. What state am I in? Illinois. I'm only missing 2 of the heavy duties. Mac Pinnacle and the Brigadier 8000. And the highway trucks, I'm missing 2 of those. I'm not saying you're wrong, Sneaky. I mean, it's all personal preference with this kind of stuff. Everybody plays a different way. Everybody plays with different trucks, and that's definitely a good thing about a game like this. It's anybody can play however they want and usually have pretty good success. Crocodile has a high saddle. That's funny. It's such a small little truck, but it... I don't know. I think it would really struggle with one of those construction trailers. I'm West Coast, Colorado. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. You're Hypernova Steve, and I got an Uncle Steve out in Colorado. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, Hypernova Steve. You might be my Uncle Steve. You're Missouri, Snow? Nice. I've been to Missouri one time, and that was just St. Louis. So it's not like even really in Missouri. I mean, the odds that you're my Uncle Steve would be astronomically small, but... Got a little drift action. Yeah, the Tega likes to drift around corners. Your grandpa back in the day was a Steve. Man, it's all coming together. Get out the other side? I think so, yeah. The only thing about the Tega, it's got an 88-gallon fuel tank, but it'll burn all of it. It's a thirsty one. You guys are fun. I try to be, man. I definitely wasn't fun for like the last hour. I'm surprised anybody's still here. I was down bad, as the kids say. You can just grab cabins. Yeah, it's crazy. Some places you can just grab cabins. In Maine, I had to build them too. Definitely keep it in high, whilst I don't flip it over. What fun is that, neutral? If we're not driving fast and reckless, then what's the point of even driving? You know what I'm gonna do? I need to grab that other fuel truck. Drag it along behind me, so we got a fuel truck on the other side. Really? Took me so long to build all the garages. It took me a long time to get started in Maine. Maine was a tough map. Here, you know what? Cover this truck so it's got full tank of fuel, and then I'm gonna pull it behind the Tega. I'm at work like usual, but I love you. Take care. Gotta go. All right, man. Hey, I love you too, Steve. Have a great day, buddy. Have a great day at work. Be productive. Make it out with all 10 toes, 10 fingers. Don't say Maine. Okay, I won't. Yep, that's what I wanted you to winch to, was that bush over there. You knew it, truck. You just knew it. I got a feeling that we're going to end up dragging that truck on its side for a while. Just throwing that out there. Well, it's still on its wheels. Big, huge truck, and it's got a tiny little car horn. So disappointed. Like, it's a big truck. I look pretty small up in there as far as, like, semi-trucks go. And, yeah. Little beep car horn. That map is where trucks go to die. I agree, Snow. Like, that map was tough. I mean, it's nowhere near, like, Aymer or Quebec as far as frustrating goes, but it was a tough one. I can't believe we're struggling so much to pull this truck down the highway. Like, let's go, man. Would it pull better if I turned the engine off? Let's find out. It pulls exactly the same with the engine off or engine on, so let's leave it off. I think it might even pull a little better with the engine off. Yeah, you definitely burn more fuel on high, that's for sure. But it doesn't matter how much fuel we burn, we got a whole tank of it behind us. How old are you? 47? 43. Got you a nice communist horn. Yeah, 43, been married 20 years, got 2 kids, 2 boys, 17 and 18. Living the dream. And now I'm a nobody on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy with the community that I have. Small cars, big trucks, everyone gets the same honker. I mean, that's the most efficient way to do it. My game glitches, makes my trucks go bye-bye. Most of the glitches I have are with road signs that decide to put my trucks all around and throw them off the road. Or that time I bumped a bridge and it flipped my truck end over end for some reason. That was the other day. It was probably a week ago that happened. Alright guys, I got a question for you. Which, if you could take one truck and like change it and make it better, what truck would it be? As an example, for me, that big Kenworth 963, I wish it had a bigger engine in it. Because it's a great truck, it's just underpowered. I love the way it looks, I love the way it sounds. Like, its engine sound is awesome. It just is underpowered. I'm asking everybody, Snow. Snow, Sneaky, ALT, Neutral, whoever else. What? Can I not go through the tunnel with the Unchan? Oh, I gotta hold it. My bad. Poke Nurse YouTube. What's up, man? I've been a truck driver for 12 years. I like a nice twin turbo cat with 18 speed. Nice. Sounds good to me, man. That went better than I thought it would. Alright. Now we got fuel on this side of the map. When do I go to bed usually? Well, the last couple weeks I've been, well, about the last month I've been getting off at around midnight, but the streams been doing really well the last couple days, so I've really been trying to extend my stream time to soak it up as much as I can. I'll probably get off, I don't know, 2? About another hour or so. I'm actually becoming a registered nurse. That's awesome. Good for you. That is awesome. They're always in need of those. Alright, where the hell are we going? Caterpillar 378. Give it better fuel consumption and power to weight. Okay. P12 needs better engine, suffers the same way the 963 does. I agree. I drove the P12 earlier, ALT. It made it most of the way. I ended up rolling it over though, if you can believe it. Going to college. Mountains look nice from Denver. I bet. I bet you get a lot of nice views out there. You get both Pacifics all-wheel drive. Now you're talking. I think I'm going to bed. I had a long day at work. Hope you have a good night. So happy to find your stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, Snow, I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. Yikes, just about dumped her. Thanks, I'll watch tomorrow. See you. Alright, man, I'll be here. 8 o'clock Central start every night. Holy cow. $5 super chat.
Eat a few cookies.
Thank you very much for that. That was definitely unexpected. Thank you. Eat a few cookies. Man, if we had any, I would, but I don't think we got any cookies. We don't keep a lot of cookies and stuff like that in the house, but thank you very much for that. That's greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
$18 likes, Sneaky. See, the rule is, I know a lot of you guys don't know, but the rule always has been 10 likes on the main stream, and I turn my camera on. But like, if nobody says anything, then I don't turn it on, because I can go either way with it. It's nice not having the bright light in my face with the camera off, but if you guys want it on, I'll turn it on. I'm down. I look the same as I always do. Oh, I did trim my beard a little bit, though. We can turn the camera on. That's alright. Give me a second, because I gotta... I know I explain it every time, but every time I gotta turn the camera on and reset all the settings because reasons. Turn the camera on, turn the lights on. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he put it out there. I can't take it back now, right? I don't mind having it on. I really don't. It's like a, not a game, but like a challenge for you guys to hit that like button. See, there I am. Look, I trimmed my beard up a little bit. It was getting a little long on my chin. I shortened it up a little bit. I wish it grew in better on my cheeks, but it doesn't. I look like a hobo. What do you guys think about putting the camera on the little stream, the vertical one? Like, I don't know if there's enough room, you know what I mean? Like, I would probably like put it at the top in the center, but then, I don't know, there's already so little you can see. I'm not sure how I would get it on that screen without blocking more of the screen. I would put it in the bottom of the small stream where the chat is. Because I'm not going to lie, I've never actually looked at my own stream to see what it looks like on the shorts feed. But I don't know, I feel like it would take up too much of the screen. Or like, if I made it small enough to not take up a lot of the screen, then it would just be, you wouldn't be able to, like, see me, you know what I mean? There'd be no point. It'd just be clutter to have clutter, you know? What's the pop-up ads? Man, pop-up ads. I'm glad those are pretty much gone as far as the internet goes. They were pretty insufferable in the 90s. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Hidden Pants. I'm here to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. Join now and get 5% off your first purchase in the store. Absolutely not. Yeah. Use discount code. We're going to use for discount code. Snow. Use discount code beep beep in the checkout. Where the hell am I going? I'm doing a very good job of plotting this route. Code no pants. I just wing it and go down random trails. You know, I've been known to do that. But I don't know, after the last little bit we've had, I'm trying to streamline things a little bit again. That's why I brought out my old... This used to be my favorite truck for a long time. I'm not saying it's not like a good truck, it's just... I moved on to bigger and better things like the Avonhorn. But I use this truck a ton. It was my workhorse in like Tamer and Glades. I'm not sure what we're hanging up on right now, but... Austria. I use it a ton in Austria. Austria was a weird kind of map, but a lot of off-roading in Austria. Like, we couldn't even see a trail. You just kind of had to guess which way to go. I like the Step 310. No, I don't like the Step. I like the Pike. Right? Isn't the Pike the special 310? Alright, this part scares me a little bit. I don't know if this truck's gonna be heavy enough to not get run over by the current. Come on, truck. Just keep swimming. Come on, truck. Like I was actually supposed to go up over there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can get up right here. Alright. I think that might be the difficult part is over after that, hopefully. I mean, this isn't going to be a walk in the park, but I was worried about the current taking us away. There. Fixed. Missed a waypoint. Now it's fixed. What are we doing here, truck? Stuck on nothing again? Like, if this truck had a roof rack with extra fuel on it, I would use it a lot more. But as quick as it burns through an 88-gallon tank, it's definitely a liability for fuel. I'll tell you what. Okay, Nurse YouTube, I still can't believe I got a $5 super chat. I am definitely taken off guard by that. Thank you again. Come on, truck. We're almost there. Oh man, I thought we were tipping over right there. Holy moly. Thought when we first hit those rocks we were going over and it was all done for. I can head out, catch you next stream. Alright, Sneaky, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated with the conversation for sure. That's the big thing. You guys hang out and have really good conversations going in chat, and it makes my job so much easier. I didn't have to unload them with a crane. I thought for sure I was gonna have to unload those with a crane. I'm not sure why dropping off cabins made the crane work. I want to take my daughter to that coffee shop I told you about. That's awesome. Grilled cheese and tomato biscuit around the fire. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Like, it makes me wonder if there's a place like that around here close that I can go. I mean, there's like a bunch of little like boutique shops and stuff in town, and I just $38,000. All right, got that one done. Got the crane set up. It even shows it on the map. Look at that. Not sure what the point of those cabins was, but unless like you couldn't get workers until I had cabins for them, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be nice if they put all that together and I can just drive across the top of the dam instead of having to go around. Oh, shoot. No, that sounds awesome, man. Final push in construction. What's this one? Oh, that gets the concrete plant working again. Crafting zone access. What do I gotta bring to make concrete? I don't think there's the pieces for that in this game, are there? 3 metal rolls, 2 service spare parts. We got all that stuff on the other map. Well, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this truck. It's under half a tank. It's not gonna make it back to the other fuel truck. That's got fuel on it, but I can't get to it. Unless I go all the way around. By tomorrow we need to... Yeah, that's what I figured, ALT. I'm the same way. I don't advance the day until I sleep. It's like in my head, it's still Tuesday. Even though it's well into Wednesday. Holy cow, I got a lot of these ones. Any on this map? Fuel carrier, semi-trailer, and 4 fuel to the helipad. I didn't even get out there. Oh, I could take the road and roll all the way around that island. Terrific. Terrific. Let's do this one. It's another big, huge job. I wonder where it is. Is it on this map? I don't see it. Like, that's where it goes. Where did I pick it up from? Okay. It says I pick it up in Solus Bay. Where? No, no generator at the port. Not generator, transformer. Where the heck do I get the transformer from? Am I missing something here, fellas? Like, where do I get this from? Like, that's where it goes. Where do you pick it up at? It's telling you to go this way, so it's in Solus Bay somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. Do I have to be in Solus Bay before it tells me where it is? But we can do that. We got a truck over there. Yep. I had to be in Solus Bay before it would show me where it was. It's at the port. I should have known it was at the port, I guess. I'll tell you what, we already got the 605 over here. I'll just drive this back and pick it up with this. it doesn't have a saddle on it. Why did I do that? Why did I put it out without a saddle on it? I mean, I know why. Obviously, it's hypothetical, but because I'm a giant child and I was throwing a hissy fit and left without putting a saddle on it. Can't put a crane? It says need a crane too. Can't put a crane on this. Alright, that truck's out. Like, I don't want to use the Avonhorn, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to use the Avonhorn. We don't have to. We can find something else. We can put a crane on to pull it. The boar. Can we put a crane on the boar? Nope. Sure can't. Sorry, boar. I tried. Oh, I'm the same way. I have zero desire to play hard mode. I've only ever used this as a fire truck. Is it good for anything else? Like, can you make it a real truck? Saddle high, but no crane. I ran a lot of water with it, but that's, like I said, I've only used it as a fire truck because I thought it was cool, but not a whole lot I can do with it now. Because I'm guessing that it's sitting on the ground and I gotta pick it up and put it on a trailer. Either that or when I unload it, I gotta take it off the trailer and set it somewhere. Man, I don't know what I want to use. Doesn't Sear get a crane? No, sure doesn't. Sure doesn't. I don't know how many spots it is. I wonder if it tells me. Nah, it just says transformer. It's got to be like 4 or 5. I would guess. I'll just get the big one just in case. It'll be fine. And if it turns out I can use a smaller trailer, there's that trailer store in town. I can switch trailers around. I'm on the fence about this truck. I feel like it's got okay power, but it struggles a little bit in the mud. Looks like it's 3 and they used a big crane to load it. Alright, well. We'll see what we can do when we get there. But yeah, if it's only 3, I'll get rid of this 6 and grab the 3 spot. It'll definitely make it easier. But every time coming down that hill, I fishtail. I don't understand. You'd think I would remember, but I never remember. Hey, Scott Miller, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. We are having a very up and down night. Every time I come down that hill, I slide sideways, and every time I forget until I'm sliding sideways. Sometimes, man. Got me back into playing, now I can't stop. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm sorry about that. Unless you're having a real good time. But sometimes, man, this game, huh? I was losing my cool a little bit earlier with this game. I can't believe that trailer though. That was the most difficult trailer I've ever pulled, as far as it tipping over for no reason. Yeah, it's like simultaneously the best game and the worst game at the same time. Oh, I made that route, I never used it. I'm like, why is that there? Messed me up. Like Schrodinger's game, it can be anything you want it to be unless it's actually observed. Playing Expeditions. I've never played Expeditions. A lot of people keep bringing it up, but I've never played it. Like I've never gotten into like the Souls-like games, you know, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, whatever. I feel like this is the driving truck version of that game. Like, just the ridiculous things that happen to you, and I think it's made to kill you. I had 2 DLCs I didn't even know about. Holy cow. Yeah, I didn't know there was that much content for it. You play Souls games? Yeah. I can't do it. Like, I'm a wreck most of the time when I play games, and I think a game like that would definitely push me over the edge. Well, you can tell, is the comparison anywhere in the ballpark? As far as games being like deliberately difficult on purpose and trying to kill you. Got done your second playthrough of Elden Ring and the DLC. Holy cow. Your regular Elden Lord. You know, I think it'd be cool if they had a trailer with a built-in crane. Like they got these, you know, recently, not recently, but they added these trailers with the fuel and parts built in. It'd be nice if, oh, that's a saddle low. Son of a gun. Never mind. Doing the trailer we got then. What we're gonna do, we're gonna refuel off of, no, we'll be fine on fuel, I think. Maybe more, we hit the gas station on the way back. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I don't know if I've heard of that one. They do those comparisons on Reddit a lot. The one spot in Black River, Michigan is known as the final boss. Oh, that's funny. Scott Miller. Scott Miller with the jokes. Yeah, playing with one hand would definitely increase the difficulty. Uh-oh, hot dog. I'm going the right way. You know what? I wonder if it'd be better to go the other way. I don't think it matters. 6 one, half dozen in the other. I know I pulled the trailer for you before. I don't know why I'm cutting every corner short. Come on, brain. You're pulling a trailer. Stop cutting every corner short. Please. I'll tell you what, if I could put a crane on the FEM, I would have brought that over. I think that'd be awesome. Having that 4-spot trailer with like a crane on the back in the very end instead of right behind the cab. I think that'd be nice. I mean, I'd almost assuredly roll it over, but it'd be worth it. Haven't been to Washington yet. I'm still working on the last DLC, Quebec. Oh, I gave up on Quebec. Like, not even that far into it. There's not a whole lot about this game that pisses me off faster than the ice that you fall through. And Quebec has a ton of it. Like, I don't even have the elephant unlocked because I left Quebec so fast. Like, you don't even have to do much to unlock it. I just said, no thank you, this is not for me. Like, if I wanted to get the elephant, I'd have to talk to Stay-at-Home Tom. Have him hold my hand through it. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I tried so hard to tip it over right there. I hate not having a garage in this map, or on every map. Same, dude. That's kind of a really big problem on this map in particular, because everything is so big. Like, all 3 maps are really big, and everything's really far apart from each other. So it's like you really got to plan out your fuel. Then if something goes sideways, you roll your trailer over, whatever. It takes forever to get another truck out there to help. I mean, unless there's a garage I just haven't found yet on one of these maps, which would be pretty hilarious. I've been working out of one garage the whole time when I could have been using more than one. What are we stuck on? Trailer dug in? Trailer's dug in. God damn it. Come on, trailer. Glide down the hill, please. It's really bright. Why is my next marker up there? Did that curve around that far? Huh. I guess it does. Having sub mods does help with the experience, I think. It probably does. That I know I'm definitely being overly stubborn about not using any, but it's like I drew that line in the sand so long ago, I can't go back on it now, right? Alex, the SnowRunner, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Been a while since we met. It has. Doing good. That's good, man. Always good to see. And it has been a while since we met. A long time ago. Man, I don't know about this yellow grain. I feel better about it now that I've just like bumped it and almost tipped it over. I feel better that it's not super heavy. Just like that, I feel worse again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yikes. That's a dangerous game to play. That weight swinging around, we are done for. I got into trains and Game Boys. Solid combination. You at least stand up. No? You're just gonna... Yeah, go all the way down. Take the truck with it. Awesome-o. That could not have gone much worse. I don't know why I did that without having the anchors down. Like I thought it'd just be a quick slide over, set her down, and move on. It was none of those things. It was none of those things. Lonnie Jorgensen, what's up, man? God damn it, man. Be nice if the anchor could like push it over. Okay, well, we get another truck and spend another half an hour driving back. I didn't forget. I didn't figure it would be that difficult. Like, as easy as it picked it up off the ground initially, I thought it would just slide right over onto the trailer, drop it, and be done. Not completely fall over and make everything way worse. That's why base game cranes suck. That is true. They are terrible. You know, this red one on the Avonhorn isn't bad. It's better than that yellow one. That yellow one's terrible. Not terrible, but it was definitely outclassed. No, why can't more trucks sound good like this one? I don't know, I just wish it wasn't so far to recover. Oh well. Nobody to blame but myself like usual. Big Kenneth. I love this truck. I just wish it had a little more power. Like, it looks really good, it sounds really good, it just needs a little more power. Why can't the Zix sound like this? When I say Zix, I mean like the Mastodon. Why can't it sound good like this, not just loud noises? And 100 times louder than every other truck. Oh well. Again, cruise control would be so nice. Mod called the Heavy Mover, which is this, which is a touch more power. Yeah, I just... I don't know, I made such a big deal about it, about not using mods. I can't use them. I'm not going to. Can't do it. Bonk. Some jousting on that sign. Man, I should have just brought a whole other truck. Or recover that one back with a low saddle so I can get a smaller trailer. Oh well. Longer trailer would be less tippy, right? I only use diesel emission delete mod. What's that do? Give you more smoke? doing the... What was that? I can't remember. What's the name of that valve they delete on all the diesels? EGT? EGR? Exhaust gas recirculation? Yeah, my other brother, he's got a Duramax that he used to sled pull with. That thing puts out a lot of smoke. FSBS anyway? Oh yeah, it all is. Even if, you know, like here in the US where things are super strictly regulated, even if we went as completely clean and green as we could, China and India would still be producing 10 times the pollution we are. And absolutely nothing would happen to them, so not sure why we're getting targeted for everything. What year? Duramax. Ooh. I don't know. Early 2000s. I want to say it's like an 03. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think I have any pictures on my phone to show you either. Not from the front anyway, to be able to tell what year it is. Played all the way through the first Michigan maps without mods. Didn't even notice them there at the menu. Yeah, I know it's there. I've clicked on it one time. And it's like, you need to make an account with mods.io, and it's like, I'm good. Anyone here used to watch TC Gaming? I haven't. But to be fair, I don't watch a lot of streamers. Yeah, like a small group that I'll watch, that's about it. Most of the ones I watch are Call of Duty guys. I'll tell you what, me flipping that truck over, it's like an OSHA ad in itself. I didn't put the feet down because I didn't think it was going to happen. I never thought in a million years that truck would have turned over. And then the voiceover guy would be like, well, he was dead wrong. Use proper safety techniques every time. The guy from the Allstate commercials, it was Serrano on Major League. Used to have over 1 million subs just playing this. That's crazy. Good for him. Made some coffee growing in the rainforest on the opposite side of that dude's property. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Must have quite the compound down there. Oh, that's quite the turn in the story, Scott Miller. I did not see that coming. What happened to that bush? Smithville Dam was large. Yeah, these all three of these maps are huge. Which it just takes so long to get anywhere. I've been legit driving for like 25 minutes trying to get back. I don't think it's been 25 minutes, but it's been a long time. Well, I can go back up in the comments to see when you said something about it. Yeah, it's been like 15 minutes I've been driving. Cool guy 3627. What's up, buddy? I was his biggest fan. Now I just watching horror. Yeah, that's crazy. That is quite the turn of events. It's too bad. No chance of making that turn. I bought SnowRunner because of him, played the hell out of it. That's crazy, he was able to connect with so many people and then just disappeared. It's too bad. Alright, Kenworth, get through this mud, please. Please. Up the hill, big guy. Like, if there's a truck I relate to more, I don't know it. This is pretty much me in a nutshell here. Well, truck's a little thin to be me, but big, lumbering, slow, a little underpowered, that's definitely me. Kenworth box. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this truck. Like I said, it looks great. It sounds great. It's just a little underpowered. Alright guys, safety first. We got OSHA on site today. So we're going to put one of these anchors down on top of the thing we're trying to pick up. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd be able to just pick it up. I'm surprised I can't just pick it up. Huh. You're ending soon? Yeah, I'm not gonna go much longer. Hey man, have a great day tomorrow with your daughter. It sounds awesome. Fucking barricades, man. Okay, where's... Oh, this just doesn't work. Okay. Cool, man. Have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, man. Take care of yourself. Like I said, have a great day tomorrow. Why can I not attach... There we go. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Just drag this truck around with a big crane because it's fun. Oh, shoot. Well, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. 2 o'clock. Been on 6 hours. I'm gonna call it right there. But hey, I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I said, ALT, have a great day tomorrow, man. Sounds like you got a really good plan. Definitely a little jealous. I was eating grilled cheese and a nice little tomato bisque by your side. Sounds pretty awesome, man. Scott Miller, cool guy. What else we got over there? Anybody else around? Lonnie Jorgensen. Yeah, everybody have a great night. Take care of yourselves, obviously, and have a great night. I appreciate all the likes, appreciate all the views, appreciate all the good conversation we had again tonight. Poke Nurse YouTube, again, huge thank you for the $5 super chat. Completely unexpected and very, very generous of you. Yeah, pretty awesome. Thank you. Good luck with all your nursing schooling. It's pretty awesome. You want to do that? Definitely use more nurses, for sure. So, but yeah, ALT, Alex, the SnowRunner, thanks for stopping in right here at the end, buddy. Neutral, I don't know if you're still around or not, but appreciate you being here, bud. As always. Sneaky, thanks for hanging out. Josh was here for a while tonight. A lot of people. Chris, obviously, was here. Big shout out to Hobby Baker, our mod here. And, well, she's also my wife, but she's been doing a really good job as a mod lately. She even timed somebody out for her first time today. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock Central every night. As far as I know, I don't think I got anything Thanksgiving minded going on tomorrow. I don't look at anything on Thanksgiving until actual Thanksgiving Day, and like Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday we'll be doing Thanksgiving stuff. See you, Scott. Have a great rest of your night, man. Again, I appreciate you being here. I'm not trying to be too prickly about mods. I don't know, it's kind of a thing. Like when I first started playing, I had people in chat constantly just spamming it, and it's like I'm not using mods. I'm not like comparing you to those people. It's just made the decision pretty easy to not use them. Happy Turkey Day. Yeah, man, you too if I don't see you. If I don't see you between now and then. Hope you and your family have a great Thanksgiving. I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. I love it. Love Thanksgiving. Turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes, deviled eggs, green bean casserole, pumpkin pie. Love it. We'll look, we'll see real quick if anybody's on. Send you guys over to somebody. No. Not many people on my list are usually up this late. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. So, again, thank you. Thank you for everything. All the likes, all the views, all the subs. Like, we had another, like, 20 subs again tonight. Just absolutely crazy. We've gotten almost 100 subs in the last, like, 4 days. Absolutely crazy numbers. I don't know. The algorithm decided to like me again. Putting me out there to all you great people. So, again, thank you. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, whichever side of it you're on. And I will catch you guys, like I said, tonight. I don't think there's going to be an afternoon stream tomorrow, but I don't want to rule it out. I never want to rule it out altogether. But for sure tomorrow night. So 8 o'clock Central. Be there, be square. But I will see you guys then, hopefully. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Peace.